to try to break a habit. I changed my mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after. I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. Good work there as it goes.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From the arc, English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The steal. Iverson passes to Murray. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk.
When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. PA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 6 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jokic the screen. Elbow shot. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Murray after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Anthony, and he buries his first look.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. No points so far.
Doncic knows he's the focal point of the defense, so really good to see him find the open man.
Here's Murray. Out to the right wing. English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Blackman with the drive.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
The Mavericks trailing. Takes the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Down low. 4 seconds left. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
You know, something else that's working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defenders.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. And the jumper is good. He's got 9. The Nuggets trail. A clear look for Murray. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The rebound by Blackman.
You'd love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Here's English. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
It's deflected. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From the baseline. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic on the wing. Six to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. Here's English. Give him 8. The Nuggets need to get one up. Anthony will not go. Misses off the front iron. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. And Aguirre gets it to go.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Dallas leading by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Donaldson passes to Blackman. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. And he makes it on the layup. Iverson's got 7 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Murray passes to English. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops from Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 10.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Pass to Anthony. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's picked off. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Into the lane. They get it back. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Tries again. Here's Nowitzki. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Murray passes to Iverson. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And stolen by Murray. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 1:10 left to play in the third. And the shot goes. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Pass to Iverson. Off target with the 3. Dallas leading by 7. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Iverson. He's got 7. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Anthony outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. So it's Denver now. A 12-point game. To stop the run. Murray from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Huge 3 to cut it to single digits.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top, up by 9. And we'll be back with you shortly. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Blackman. Good on the shot. Blackman's got 19 points.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. There's the steal.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Jokic. Murray looking around. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Shooting for Denver.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. To the middle. Got a hand on it. Murray inside. Iverson passes to Anthony. No problem from 14. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Oh, he leaves no question.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moment.
Here's Iverson. 5 to shoot. Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Rejected by Jokic. Oh, he jammed it. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. For 3. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Uncovered. And he gets the jumper to fall.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
Here's Iverson. Now Anthony. Outside Murray. From deep. Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. To the left wing. Nowitzki shots good.
And drawing first blood, no coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now, here's Doncic. To the paint, here's Donaldson. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Anthony kicks to Jokic. English against Aguirre. Yes, that goes in.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Iverson up top, pass to Jokic. Murray scanning the floor. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki drives in. It's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki over Anthony. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver in the lead. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Back to English. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's on Luka Doncic.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Good on both. Doncic with it. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so here's Denver. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trailing. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Iverson right side. And the dunk by Iverson.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Blackman. Iverson with some nice D.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Picks it out to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's English. Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic a screen. The three from Iverson at the end of one. A closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And that can be hard to do on the road, but they're making it happen.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
From past the arc. Nowitzki left side. For the three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Iverson kicks to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. They recover it. From deep, Iverson. Here's Jokic, and he elevates with a slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic passes to Black. Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's English. Iverson dishes to English. And English with the stuff.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the... Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
How can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Doncic against Murray. And it's off from three-point range. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Iverson makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And stolen by Iverson. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. English outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki from deep three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony kicks to Murray. Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks down the jumper. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver. And it's sent back by Jokic. Here's Anthony. He trains the quick shot. Anthony's got 6. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Deep 2 from Murray. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Fires from the corner. Back to Aguirre.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nowitzki looking it over. And so we conclude the first half. Denver on top. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. English against Aguirre. Can't connect from short range. Denver leading by 19 points. Outside Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got 11 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Aguirre. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Got a piece of it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The 3 for Doncic. It's good from long range.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Iverson dishes to Carmelo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray kicks to English.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Blackman. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo.
He's He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Deep two from Anthony. Good as the jump shot falls. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist by English. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The three from Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Poke loose. Here's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
For three, Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 7. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Jokic, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic feeling it out. Out left to the wing. Now here's Nowitzki. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 4 on the shot clock. Nowitzki for 3. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Releases. Back to Iverson. Another chance here. It's English with the drive. And they get it back. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Mavericks trail by 17. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Iverson outside. Layup, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Anthony fires. It's in. His shot is pure.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Doncic. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Iverson outside. Outside Murray. Three. Good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Iverson outside. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Doncic against Murray. It's deflected and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Here's Blackman, and down goes the three. And Denver has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Off target with his three. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. Jacks up a three. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Murray. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Dallas now. It's a 3-point game. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. Shot is up. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's English. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen by Anthony. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. On target from range.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Now Murray. Pass to Anthony. It's Jokic, high post. Here's Iverson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Outside Murray. Denver moving it around. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Nowitzki. They set a pick. From deep. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 6.
You gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. For 3, Anthony. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Plenty of space. And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson right side. Pass to English. Uncovered. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony, the pass to English, and he lays it up and in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Three-pointer, Anthony. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Releases from 15. And that's off the glass and in. Doncic has got 12 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. 6 points for him.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the basket by Blackman.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Out to Anthony. Here's the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Jokic the screen. And here's Thompson for three. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball.
Nuggets ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5 now.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the top of the key, connects. The jumper drops. And now a 4-point Denver lead. And it's the Mavericks ball. They set the pick to the inside. Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
The shot's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Thompson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Here's English. 6 points for him. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Shot blocked. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 15 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Pass to Blackman. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. This one for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to English. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Blackman. Deflected. And Denver pushing it up now. English, that's good. English has got 8 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
From deep 3-point land. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. That one goes in. Anthony's got 21.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
To the wing, right side. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Thompson. Pass to Lieber. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Lieber. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Thompson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. So it's the Mavericks now. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. From downtown. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. English, that's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Anthony up top. He's got 21. Pass to Lieber. Unloads from 13. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lieber's got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Thompson after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Aguirre.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another three!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's English. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
It's money from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Thompson, the 3 is off. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. It's stolen away. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Thompson outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch. because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? It's deflected, and there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Both good from the line that time.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Thompson in the post. Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Thompson against Doncic. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Can't hit it. On the wing, Thompson. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Puts it up from 15. No good. And so it's Denver with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting five. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Durant. That shot misses. Great D that time from Durant. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Yep, it counts.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving dishes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Durant. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. KD looking around. Lopez sets a screen for KD. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant for three. A rebound by the Nets. Durant with it. Kicks it out to Harden. Durant sets a screen for Harden. KD passes to Harden. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Durant just inside the line.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
KD with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Arizon, the pass to Durant. To the middle. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Moves back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Pass to Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. Scoring, rebounding. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are bound.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Irving, there's the drive. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Brooklyn trailing. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 6. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Irving against Durant. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Harrison, the pass to KD.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
So it's the Warriors now. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Irving, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Kyrie Irving's so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, you know, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Dives to the hoop. Shoots over Curry. Harden left side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Durant kicks to Curry. There's a screen. Down low. Locked loose. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. .109 left in the first half. Durant, the pass to Barry. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, in pick and roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Harden missing again.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Arizona, the pass to Barrett. And here is KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Harden kicks to Irving. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense there from KD. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. For 3. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 1.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen to the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Harden with a head of steam. And that one is good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint. Nice drive right there.
Arizona, the pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Curry. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. Pass to Arizona. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
They double-team Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving.
Well, you love the hustle that Brook Lopez plays with on the defensive end. He may not be the quickest guy, but he will give his all.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Irving against Curry. Lopez dishes to KD. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Harrison's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Durant. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 12.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will, and he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
How pretty was that turnaround? That is one of the slick moves in the business.
Irving with a clean look. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
He gets it in there. Harrison's got 4 this quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving kicks to KD. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Barry. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And he makes that one. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Irving sets a screen for Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Back to Irving. This one for 3. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Curry deciding where to go with it. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Latrey.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Barry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden! Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Five on the clock. Now Curry. From deep. The putback. No problem with the wide open jam. Nets trail by 9. Launches it. Oh, KD parries the three.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Warriors leading by 6. Now Curry. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. A double team, KD. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Shoots the three. No good. Here's Barron. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Jacks up a three. Durant rips down the rebound.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Irving with the steal. And there's the three.
3 points.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Pass to Lopez. Durant for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Unloads. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Durant. Nice move. It's rebounded by Golden State.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. About a minute and a half to the first quarter. Here's Harden. And the layup falls.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. And stolen by Durant. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Nets now. Outside for Irving. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lopez. That one drops for him.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Harrison. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harrison's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The 3, Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Durant. And he buries his first look.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Outside Harden. Irving against Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Right side Harden. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets leading by 3. Outside for Irving. To the left wing. Irving, pass to Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. 1 second left, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
NBA, you can argue against replay all you want.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Outside Irving. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. From the line, and again, it's Golden State.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Lopez. Curry with a steal. Here's Arizon. He's got 11. And he hits it to tie the game. Arizon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Arizon. And stolen by Irving. And here they come. He goes up. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. And now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lopez, the screen. Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Arizon. He's got 14. Now Curry. Over Irving. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Curry against Irving. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a turnaround Jay. And again, it's Golden State. State.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Here's Harden. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harden's got 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Deflects the pass. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Irving with a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn leading by 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. Irving, that's good. 11 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
For the lead. And it's Curry getting it to go. Curry's got 6 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving finds Durant. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, either able to land the knockout blow.
Pass to Barry. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Durant against Harden. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
The Warriors leading. Curry surveys. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show. Throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Harrison. 5 on the clock. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Harden. And And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now a three-point Brooklyn lead.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
To halt the run. Drills it from deep. Barry's got 9 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the right side, here's Barry. And the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Curry with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harrison. Shoots. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Just 3 on the clock. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
First team foul.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Now Durant from outside the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Harden surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Ball stolen. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Down low. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. Harden's got space. Goes back up. And Lopez finishes it off.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Durant against Irving. Durant, the pass to Barry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 16, Irving rips down the board.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Irving outside. Oh, he can't jam it home.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Durant! And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Irving outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
On the take. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And they're putting together another quality possession and taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Durant drives in. Oh, KD making the Bigs feel his presence.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Screen by Durant. Harden catches in from 18.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Irving outside. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And there's the screen. Curry outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Irving looking around. Driving to the basket. Durant fires! So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
Dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant. Barry the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD, that's for 2. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Buries the long-range jumper.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find this shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Harrison. Out to the right wing. Barry misses. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Here's Harrison. No good with the layup. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Harden kicks to Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Barry nailed from three-point land.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Harden the pass to KD. Now Irving. Back to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Harrison the pass to Chamberlain. Inside and stolen by Irving. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Tip of the hat to Irving there. He ignited the break with this underappreciated part of his game. His defense. Quick hands, help on both sides of the court.
Now here's Durant. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant up top, covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Harrison. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
Brooklyn foul. Kyrie Irving.
And it's tied up with that one.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Stop the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both free throws good for Irving.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No problems knocking that one down. Barry's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harden dishes to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Harrison, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Durant. For the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Lopez passes to Harden. A 3 ball. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll or he'll take you to school.
Curry outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 5.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Outside for Durant. This one for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Nets passing it around. KD a screen. Irving dishes to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Pass to KD. And another three for Golden State.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team getting an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Second chance effort.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Out to the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant. To the left side wing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Harden. It's deflected. 52 seconds left to play here in the half.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Harrison. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Attention to center court. Damn, that's very lucky shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
For the tie, and there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 5.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Barry. Launches it. The rebound by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving passes to Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Curry passes to Harrison. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Harden. Outside for KD. Durant with a screen on Curry. On its way from Irving for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Boy, Durant did a nice job. Created space for that shot.
And he dunks it down.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The shot's good from Irving. 6 points for him.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Curry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nobody near Irving. Three-pointers off the mark. The Warriors leading. Here's KD. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Lopez finds Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Curry outside. The three ball from Curry. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the middle, here's Irving. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Harden, guarded by KD. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Harden has a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. It's Durant on the way. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
The Nets with the lead, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Curry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' spot. The shot's good from Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Durant against Irving. 18 feet out. Another shot. That one's good, and the Brooklyn Nets kicked out. He gets 2 points with the bucket from Chamberlain.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving kicks to Harden. Goes up on the high post. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Irving passes to Harden. Irving against KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. To the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. And Durant sends it back. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving outside. Puts it up. Oh, the jumper goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Irving. Driving in. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Barrett. Lopez covering. Curry outside. Let's lose a 3. Down he goes for 3.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Harden looking it over. Now Lopez. Shakes him. Count it.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
For 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. Now Lopez. It's tipped, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. It's stolen by Curry, and here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Puts up the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. 7-point differential. And the shot goes in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Kevin Durant, he puts in the chain. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4 spot.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Holiday kicks it out to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
For 3, George's shot is off. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That 3's off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Daniels, right side. Over Williamson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh my goodness! Wow!
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And the shot goes down.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
George against Holiday. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on the second one. Here's Lewis. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Driving in. That shot is good, Lewis.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outside O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lewis, covered by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Outside O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts it up from 12, and the basket good. A bank shot that time.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Pass to Lewis. Out to the right wing. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for 1 more.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George passes to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 5 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. George for 3. Up again.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Daniels right side. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George passes to Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis finds Williamson. Now Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Count it. Good. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot from the wing, and it's New Orleans with another.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Lewis. And there's the drive. George against Holiday. George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ingram. Holiday's got 6 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Lewis passes to George. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Connects from downtown.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
They double team George. Pass to Artest. Daniels will screen on Holiday. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
He takes it in, kicks it to George. The three is up. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And here's Indiana now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. He's off on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana leading. We've got George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 8.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holiday, the kick out to Paul. Here's Ingram, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's Ingram. Oh, man.
Look out below.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. Pass to Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Fires for 3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
George drives in, and that one's long.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Davis finds Williamson. Davis a screen for the lead. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Yeah, great job staying patient. Zion looking comfortable operating the pick and roll.
Looking to end this cold spell. George with the bucket. George has got 8. Here's New Orleans. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. There's the block. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Now Ingram fires the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. Right side Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. Williamson against George. Inside. Stolen by Davis. They're running. Holiday passes to Davis. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's George, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Paul looking over the floor. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Count that one. And that's 19 points for Brandon Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
George outside. To the inside. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Here's our test. 4-3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the Pacers with possession here. Down low.
Oh, wow.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. The lead is 2. It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Daniels. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ingram misses the 3. Pacers trail by 3. Here's our test. Banks it home. Big shot.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Paul fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the dunk. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Well, things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now Paul. From deep. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
From downtown, oh, it's blocked by Williamson. And they get it back. Money from 3.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And stolen by Holiday. shoots a three. And so the Pelicans take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lewis with the three, sinks the triple.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Williamson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. George. Lewis against Paul. From downtown, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's our test. Following the score by New Orleans. That one goes. Count it.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And there's the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Holiday, after Ron Artest's three-pointer that didn't go.
Offensively, that's the strength of Holiday's game.
George looking over the floor. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Ingram against Artest. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hand.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And George kicks to Daniels. Lewis with the three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Lewis has got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ingram passes to Williamson. Sweet move. The shot will not fall. George with the defensive effort. Over Holiday, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And gotta be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
No good on the triple. And here are the Pacers now, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here is George. And he comes up with the deuce. He has 6.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Ingram wide open, and the 3 ball is good.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. 7 points for Ron Artest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George finds O'Neal. A miss that time would have put him up. Outside Holiday. Over George. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Takes a 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Pacers leading by 3. Lewis, left side. Artest against Ingram. Outside for George. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal on the wing. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Drills the 3-pointer. Holiday's got 11.
A consistent 3-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Lewis kicks to Artest. 18 feet out. Williamson with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Williamson touched it last. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal from past the arc. Taken away by Holiday. Williamson dishes to Ingram. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Lewis outside. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. For 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. And they get it. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Lewis. And he can't bank that one in. Pelicans leading by 5. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Outside our test. The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by New Orleans.
Paul with the bucket.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Lets it go from 14. And that one's good, George. George has got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Out to Ingram. Down low. Got a piece of it. And they're moving it up. Hard test with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Out to Ingram. Mr. Williamson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside our test. From outside the arc. And no good. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ready. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Here we go. And Holiday with the slam.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Lewis dishes to Daniels. Pass to George. Lewis outside. O'Neal passes to Artest. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. It's good. And now it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And it's Paul penetrating, stolen by George. Tower down with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Williamson outside. Can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pacers trail by 10.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here we go. It's dunk by Ingram.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Ingram comes with the double team. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Outside for Davis. Inside, Holiday. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Here's Artest. Knocks down the three ball. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Outside for Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Jacks up a three. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Outside for George. O'Neal drives in.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Paul. He's got 11. Pass to Davis. 4 seconds left. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead, leading by 17. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the Pacers 5.
From deep, Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Stolen by Lewis. George with the ball. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 18. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Poked away and stolen by Williamson. And here we go. And Holiday throws it down.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Paul finds Ingram. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Artest. A kick out to O'Neal. Connects from 3-point range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Count it! And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Holiday going inside. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pacers trail by 15. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. George against Holiday. Beyond the arc. He drills the three.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he hits from 17.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Ball outside.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Now O'Neal. 1:36 left in the fourth. Jumper is off. Pelicans leading by 12. Ball. Holiday outside. Ingram. Now Davis. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That free throw good from George. And George drops them both. On the wing, Holiday. Now Williamson. Off the glass.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Lewis against Ingram. Williamson. The three is off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Now Holiday. Now Ingram takes the three. It's good.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
The long shot, no good.
Indiana foul. Matt Daniels. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
That's the line for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis.
And both free throws good for Davis. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Ingram. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
There's the three. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday up top. George defending. Paul for three. Fires in the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George against Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Holiday. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Wing shot on the way, and he comes up with a bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Holiday passes to Ingram. With some arc, the kick out to Paul. Offline with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Artest. Daniels passes to George. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. He's covered by Holiday. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Ingram. Banked it in off the glass.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
George drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 3. Tries it from 19. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson for 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Now here's Holiday. Crafty move. Ingram finds Paul. Beyond the arc. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Three-pointer Holiday. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Holiday against George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
Outside for Davis. Williamson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lewis. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Pass to Artest. 4 on the clock. And they'll get another chance. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Fires top of the key. A shot by Holiday. No good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
From 18 feet away. And it's good for 2. Lewis has got 8. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Williamson left side. Paul for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Absolutely automatic in catch-and-shoot situations. Go ahead, CP3. We see you.
Here's Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Lewis can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Lewis. Goes up on the wing. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 5. Holiday passes to Davis. Paul for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Ingram. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Paul taking his time here. Davis a screen. And a great move by Chris Paul. Paul's got 15 points.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Artest. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Goes up from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Give him 8 points now.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Ingram. Davis, a screen. Ingram, the pass to Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lewis. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Kept alive. Williamson outside. It's stolen by Daniels. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would have...
Oh, hey, how about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And they pick up 2.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George with it. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Buries it from 3. Lewis has got 16 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
To the wing, right side. Here's our test. Another 3 for Indiana.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Indiana leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Knocks it down from distance. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Can they get it? And Holiday with the layup.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Pass to our test. Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. Give him 23. George for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
It's stolen by Ingram. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on for the lead. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
George, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
George hits them both. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Baseline jumper. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Lewis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
O'Neal passes it to Daniels. Here's Lewis, and the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels against Davis. George! The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, no good! Indiana leading by 5. Just Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Daniels. Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Outside O'Neal. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Going inside. Jams it home!
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Here's Ingram. Paul outside. Now Davis. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Holiday against George. Here's our test. Whoa! Flushes it down with both hands.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three ball is down.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yes, sir! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's West. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Brunson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. DeBusschere with the screen to the middle. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
LeBron with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach of the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And the Knicks with possession here. After Jerry West just got that 3 to go. And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc, it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Count it. Good. Guerin's got 6.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York leading by 4. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range. From deep LeBron. Guerin grabs the miss. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. James, a screen on Ewing. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. He has 7.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Here's West. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Johnson down low. Out to West. with 1 on the clock, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the...
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brunson finds Anthony. Over James. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out to West. Here's O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
It's the three-point bomb. Guerin's got 9.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's DeBusschere. Banked in off the glass. He has 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Covered by Anthony. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Yep, that one goes in there. West has got 4 this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Good on the second free throw. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Now LeBron James, a fleet train.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hockey.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pull from the top of the key, and Ewing sends it back. A pass to DeBusschere. Johnson against Brunson. Back to DeBusschere. Lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. DeBusschere's got 9 points.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Out to West. 1:22 left in the first half. He gets that one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Hits it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber.
Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
The three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in a point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. It'll go, and New York Lucas got to just one on the basket from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Runs in the pass to Carmelo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 17.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
A kick out to O'Neal. Johnson, that's for 2. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. And James throws it down.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Guerin, no good. Here's Johnson. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. 7 points in the game. Knicks on offense. Brunson kicks to Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. The screen from Ewing. There's the 3. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 12.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
West dishes to Johnson. Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Softly drops in the floater. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice little floater. Soft touch.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out to West. A three-pointer off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For New York, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
James good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Basket good.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish. And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range. West has got 31 points. New York trailing. It's stolen by Johnson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a shooting guard. Here's Brunson, out to Ewing. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. Puts the move on. Up and in on the layup. Guerin's got 26 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Ewing, the pass to Brunson. Right in the heart of the defense. Brunson.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Guerin. Ewing right side. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Back to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And it's West in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. West has got 17 points here in the second half.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. It's off.
thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ewing inside. Johnson's there. Good! Lays it right in there.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Flicked one up from 19. Count the basket.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Here's Gavin, defended by West. Takes it inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James outside. Anthony against West. Shot clock at 5. James crowbars it in.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
From outside, 3, good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch style. Takes a special player.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside, Brunson. Here's Anthony. Count it. Nice touch.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
James outside. And he does not hit. New York with the ball. Here we've got Brunson. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Timeout, Lakers. West, right side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. West with the ball. The 3 goes down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are wide like quantum stories, stories in the road. Shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous! Bringing the house down!
Now here's Johnson. Floats one. Out to James.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Brunson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Guerin. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson with a bucket. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Johnson tips it up. Oh, nice! Big finish! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's DeBusschere. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Brunson. Take it away! There's a minute 17 left to play in the first. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time rising up for the dunk.
Anthony against James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
30 seconds left now on the
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness.
Come on now.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
It's James on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. He knocks it down.
After the review, ruling on the floor
over.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Out to James. And they're on the break. Lets it fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anthony against James. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
It's Johnson with a drive. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
James deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's West. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. 1:52 left in the first half. Brunson against Johnson. Here he goes. Good. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
1:21 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's West. He's got 6. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brunson against Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 10. 34 seconds left in the second period.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Guerin's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Outside Johnson. Out to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to DeBusschere. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's West. Brunson defending. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's good. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Right side O'Neal. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's West. Give him 8. The bank shot, no good. Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Just over a minute and a half played in the 3rd.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pass to O'Neal. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads from 13. No good, off the front rim. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson passes to Ewing. Here's DeBusschere. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ewing, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 11.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Pass to West. Back to James. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He launched that one from way outside. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And counted from 19 feet away. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Anthony against James. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's DeBuscher. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's West. 10 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Misses the layup. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to DeBuscher. Puts the move on. And he lays it up and in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Johnson. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Right wing. Ewing passes to Brunson. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Anthony misses.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Brunson passes to DeBuscher. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And here's Anthony. Check by James. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the shot by DeBuscher, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's West. Oh, the stuff!
Just just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Now Johnson. Brunson pulls it down. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off!
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's West. Here's James. Releases from 15. Outside Johnson. The defensive pressure was right there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Reed's checked in for New York. Johnson against Brunson. A minute 35 left in the fourth. James. Not that time. Knicks trail by 8. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Oh, no good on the dunk. And New York has possession. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Now Johnson. From 18 feet. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. With 1 on the clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Knicks with the ball, and an intentional foul right there.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
Richie Jones taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? You misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
From long range. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Anthony. Guerin passes to Ewing. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson kicks to Ewing. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
LeBron is doubled. Pass to Johnson. It's up a 3. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guerin passes to Brunson. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And here is LeBron. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Guerin passes to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Guerin. Out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Rest up on top, and down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Johnson. West down low. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's James following the score by New York. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's LeBron. Right side O'Neal on the wing Johnson. On the top of the key, and another basket for the Lakers.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Brunson against Johnson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 7. James against Anthony. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Shoots from the corner. O'Neal with the steal. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in a shooting guard.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Johnson inside. Brunson covering. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Guerin. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 6 in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Johnson dishes to LeBron. Power that baby down.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Anthony for 3, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. Good on the shot.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Brunson finds Ewing. And taken away by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Anthony, no one around. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 8 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Johnson a wide open look. The wing jumper off target.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brunson right side. On the wing, Ewing. West with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony kicks to Brunson. The screen from Ewing. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Garrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. They get a hand on it. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan at court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
So skilled at finding lanes to the basket. James explodes towards the rim with aggression.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West passes to James. Launches a 3. Anthony with the defensive effort. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Driving to the basket. Anthony's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Anthony. Over LeBron. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Johnson, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off the shot. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
From deep, LeBron is rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now here's James. 7 points in the game.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
On the wing, Ewing. James defending. Ewing, a screen on West. Brunson outside. Takes the three. No space for Brunson, and he still hits it.
Brunson doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off. He has the ultimate confidence in that jumper.
It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Johnson. Brunson outside. Pass to Garrett. New York moving the ball around. From deep. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's to Busher. Here's the three. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Johnson surveying the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Got it off in time. And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Anthony against LeBron. DeBusschere with the screen on West. And again, New York turns it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The shot. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now here's Brunson. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 23 points.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
West, and the stuff by West.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
LeBron James on the wing. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light.
Out to Brunson. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Up top Anthony. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Knicks with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Johnson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Clock at 4. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
Outside, Brunson. The screen from you. Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Ginn, defended by West.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Oh!
Goodness. And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere with a screen on West. Outside, Ewing. Outside, Brunson. Ewing against Shaq. Another chance. And taken away by Johnson. One-on-one fast break. Shaq is screen on him. Now James to take the lead. Knocks down the 3.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Brunson, he's off from 3. The Lakers on offense. They're on an 18-7 run. Johnson outside. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. Johnson outside.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The Knicks call time. Any ideas on strategy? Being distressed right now in that hole.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Ewing a screen on West, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Puts up the 3. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Thompson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
With the floater, tipped. Here's English, snatched away. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Out to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Thompson. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And the basket by Blackman.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic with it. Finley passes to Blackman. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And he goes in for the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Back to Thompson. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Finley can't hit. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Cans it with nobody near him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Got a piece of it. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Launches it. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki with the drive. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. From the wing. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And he gets the bucket. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic passes to Donaldson, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Nice shot by Lever.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Finley, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. English, that's good. Dallas leading by 3. And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 8.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good. And now it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Thompson. He has 7. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And he can't hit the second. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thompson passes to English. Thompson scanning the floor, looking to end the run. Pass to English, 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic's shot is good.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's English. Got a hand on it. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 18 feet out. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. English, that's good.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot.
Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 11 on the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Give him 8 points now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the shot goes in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson, no good.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Count it. Finley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Oh, sweet move. Oh, yes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Doncic to the left side wing. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 9.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
It's Doncic with a drive. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
English passes to Thompson. To the middle. Jokic finds Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 10. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Pass to Blackman. To the left wing. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter here. It's stolen. Jumps up. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Here's Lever. Give him 8 points now. Again, Denver scores. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays for a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 15. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Puts up a three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
It's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. Here goes Luka. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Anthony. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 ball to go. 22 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Thompson, and he drives in. He gets it to go. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic outside, puts up the tray, and he nails it.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Anthony pulls it down. Thompson fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic. Cash from downtown.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
On the take. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
19-footer is good.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Doncic outside. And 101 left in the final quarter. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. The putback. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Dallas with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And Denver has possession after the basket by Dallas. Thompson left side. That one's good for two.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Inside, Nowitzki. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
He takes it in. Nice shot by Lever.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Blackman. The offensive rebound. Five on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
That puts him in the lead. Give him 8 points now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
They swipe it. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Sinks that one from the post. English has got 10 points. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman to the wing on the left. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Lever passes to Anthony from 20 feet. Intercepted. Over to the wing. Here's Finley. It's tipped. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then it goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Denver. Here's Nowitzki, and again it's Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson in the post. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Anthony. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Lever passes to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson outside. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 17 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Fires the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead. Thompson scanning the floor. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And here Here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, he got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Thompson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Thompson's got 23 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
The defender had him smothered, but he breaks through and finds the rim.
Just a pure power move right there. That was impressive. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. Drops in the 3. English has got 13.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Driving in, back to Thompson. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Anthony. Picked his pocket. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. Here's Finley. Poke loose and stolen by Anthony. For those tuning in, and we're about a minute into this second half. They set a pick from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Over to the left wing. Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jokic the screen. Pass to English. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Doncic. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 15 points.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
English, that's good.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic. From outside the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Anthony outside. Doncic grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
For the lead, Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's English. He's got 16.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he...
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And he dunks it down. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And there it is for him.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Lever passes to English. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Anthony outside. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Back to Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Finley's got 8.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and see much more.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver leading by just 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he put that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center spot. Out to Thompson, pass to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's English. There's the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Doncic. In the paint. Luka.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Shot clock at 5. Thompson finds Anthony, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Using the glass to lay it in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Doncic outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The triple drop.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's English. Releases. It's tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. To tie it up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Anthony outside. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Oh, no good on the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
For 3, buries it from outside.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so here's Denver. 3-point lead. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Now Doncic. He launches. It's cleared away by Thompson. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Second chance shot. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic's shot is good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
On the wing, Thompson. Wow. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. There's the triple. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Lever taking his time here. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Doncic. And he converts the layup. Doncic has got 5.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Will it go? And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Aguirre's checked in for the Mavericks. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 8.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Here's Thompson. That one's in. His first shot this game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Out left of the wing. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Traps in the tray.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
Now here's Thompson to the paint. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever from long range. Buries the long-range jumper.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. A collective shot.
Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. A terrific shot on the turnaround. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Doncic against Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson looking for an opening. With the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lever, that's good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the floor for Dallas, McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Lever against Doncic. Thompson outside. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dirk down the lane. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 6 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
6 to shoot. Here's English. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
And that one, good. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Thompson outside. Anthony in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Fires the 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Thompson left side. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony drives in. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. English on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And the jam by English. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's Lever. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
no clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Dallas with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Aguirre, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Nuggets trail. 54 seconds left to play here in the half. Anthony right side. Lever against Doncic. Lever no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson inside the line. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Aguirre. Nice move. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. We got more in store for you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony on the double team. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Ball stolen. They're running. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the second free throw, good.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Anthony, no one around. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the group ball. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And it falls over the rim and in. Blackman's got 10. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. It's Thompson off the drive. Lever has the open look. Another 3 for Denver.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Black. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The 19-footer is on the money. 12 points for him.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
For Denver, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he makes the first.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots. And another basket for Dallas.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Lever from long range. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can...
Are you kidding me? Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. English's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. And Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Thompson passes to English. There's Luka with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. To the wing right side. 4 on the shot clock. The 3. Good defense by Jokic.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Doncic against Lever. English outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic outside. Down low. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Doncic with the steal. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki with the ball. English picks him up, and that one drops. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. English covering. Here's Doncic. Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Good on the basket.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Thompson outside. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Outside, Aguirre. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Shoots it up. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Now Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on him. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Now Thompson. Knocks down the 3.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Here's Nowitzki. Now Doncic releases. Rebounded by Anthony.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
3-second difference between shot clock and game to tie it up. The 3 is off. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbound pass and not waste too much time at all.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
of Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Here's Curry, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
They shoot again. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Clock is at 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Down low. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Thompson passes to Durant. Pure from 3-point range. Durant's got 7 points.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here's the fast break. And Durant with the big finish.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Left block shot on the way. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Count the basket. Give him 8 points now. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And he banks in the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And so he hits both. Here's Petrovic. Give him 8 points now. Fires for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. 1:11 left in the opening quarter. Here's Green. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Shot to stop the run. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Thompson passes to Green. Fades. He buries it from 3. Green's got 5.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And it's Irving missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Green for three. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead, up by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Durant.
Oh, wow. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Durant gets some space and parries the jumper. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Nets. Tipped. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Elbow shot on the way. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Petrovic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Petrovic has got 10 points.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Out to Thompson from downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen. No one near him. Kidd with the bucket. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 1:44 left in the half. Up top, Thompson. Outside, Green. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. KD out here flexing on people.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Right side, Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Under video review.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Green. Nets trail by 6. Petrovic passes to Kidd. 58 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Durant. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant for 3. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Oh! Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. There's the drive. Petrovic. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Here's Durant. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And it's hammered home by Green.
There's so many wrinkles to Green's game that sometimes you forget about his athletic finishing ability.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic from deep three-point land. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Will it go? And the layup by Irving.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. From deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Here's Petrovic into the lane.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Here's Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Nets trail by 16. Pass to Petrovic. To the right side. It's stolen by Curry. There's 1:34 left in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Brooklyn with possession here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors lead by 18. Three-pointer, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, it's stolen. Deflects the pass. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. For 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
With the drive. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Petrovic gets it to go.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range. Thompson scanning the floor. Going inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They led by as many as 18. On the wing, Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Here's Thompson. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And again, it's Golden State.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he makes the first.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Irving off the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
15 seconds.
That free throw good from Irving.
Shooting 2. Julius.
Both free throws good from Irving. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Thompson passes to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Durant from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Thompson outside, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Durant. That's off. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry. Outside Thompson. Using the glass to lay it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Curry outside.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And that one falls for Curry.
At the line for the Warriors.
And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 17. Outside Durant.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Warriors lead by 15. Takes a step back. Now Durant. Thompson left side. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
For 3. It's cleared away by Thompson. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh my goodness! Wow! Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. Curry looking it over. Oh, missed on the tray. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3. Thompson outside. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Irving, driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. Curry fires! And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up...
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, always in the road. Shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting
the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Beyond the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's KD. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Irving against Durant. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oh, wow. Yes! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And the Nets with possession here. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's KD. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Green. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Outside, KD. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nets trail by 5. Outside, Kidd. To the left side wing. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. And Curry pulls it down.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 9. And Thompson launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter, they've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the three, the small forward.
The height gives Durant the ability to rise up over any human being on the planet and knock down a shot.
Green against Irving. Back to KD. Stolen by Durant. The three. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. And Green gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
That's a two from Kidd. Durant with the steal. Green inside the three-point line. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Back to KD. And stolen by Chamberlain. Green in the post. KD's on him. And Thompson kicks to Green. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Kidd passes to KD. Irving against Curry. Curry with the steal. From outside the arc. The rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 13. In the corner, Irving with it. Goes up the baseline. Deflects the pass. Durant down low. 6 points for him. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Durant. Curry against Kidd. Shot clock at 6.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Woo, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
For Brooklyn, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Offline with his 3. Nets trail by 11. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Outside for KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Fires for 3. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Curry. Kidd, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
KD against Irving, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that's how you finish. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Looking to end the run. Lopez finds Irving. And Durant sends it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly.
RPM and amazing stuff from your pocket fight. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 14 and stolen by Chamberlain. They double team Chamberlain. The 3 from KD scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
That one goes in. Petrovic has got 11 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
It's Kidd with the drive. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Curry looking it over. And Thompson kicks to Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Got him with the pump fake. Sandy move right there. He's got 7.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And finished off by KD.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Brooklyn. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they've paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Curry with the bucket.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Petrovic. Green with the rebound.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Thompson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thompson in the posts. Murray finds Green. That three off the mark. Mets trail by 16.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
And so Erving nails both of them. 1:31 left to play in the third. Thompson in the posts. Outside Curry. Tries it from 19, and the shot is good. Curry's got 9.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
And that one's good, Erving.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's Curry with the drive. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Petrovic, good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The lead now cut to single digits. 17 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Thompson way outside, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Nets trail by 6 on the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Stephen Curry. Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson is double. KD finds Thompson. Back to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Kidd dishes to Erving. Lopez, a screen on Durant. Erving passes to Lopez. Durant against Erving. Outside, Green. He takes it in, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Erving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting 2. Julius Erving.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. Durant kicks to Curry. Pulls up. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Erving. Trained from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Thompson, left side. Green deciding where to go with it. Thompson inside, beyond the arc. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Outside Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones. Put the game right now in the balance.
Here's Durant. Irving a screen on Green. Now Irving. Oh, that was a two-hander.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry. Thompson outside. Green against KD. Green with a screen for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Lopez a screen on top.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Curry fires. Tough 2 from Durant.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
And Brooklyn has possession. Trailing by 2. Kidd attacking. Off the glass.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Inside, Klay Thompson.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Now Lopez. Durant with it. Now Green defending. Now Lopez. Now here's Kidd. And he misses the J. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this.
Here we go. It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at center. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant, the pass to Thompson. What a terrific move that is.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Durant. From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. 2 on the clock. Nails it from 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here's Thompson, tightly guarded, outside Curry. There's the 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
On target from range. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. He drops it from range. 6 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another 3.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And the Warriors making a switch here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Curry looking it over. Got it. Good job in the low post.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Kidd. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. He shoots. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. On the wing, Durant launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Irving against Durant. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Irving. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And that one good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Barry. 4-3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
5 ticks left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, no luck on that one.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into second quarter.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
A strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 13 now.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Barry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the shot's good. He's got 9.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Fast break, Brooklyn. Back to Lopez. That's tipped. Here's Kidd. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Warriors lead by 4. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Here's Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Outside Durant. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Barry. Nice move. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Kidd, now Lopez. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
The Warriors lead by 5. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Here's Chamberlain. There's a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Oh, got that one quick. Petrovic has got 16 points now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Covered by Lopez. Barry misses. Nets trail by 5. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Outside Curry. The 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Irving, the pass to Durant. Pulls it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Warriors lead by 5. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. 3-on-3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Kidd's got 8.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Thompson outside. The 17-footer. It's good. Off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Oh, such nice touch on that turnaround jumper. That was smooth.
Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 18 points for him.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm. Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Petrovic. 18 points for him. For the lead. Hauled in by Curry. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Barry. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Durant. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. 20 feet out. Outside Durant. And here's Curry. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Up and in on the layup. Petrovic has got 20 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Thompson left side. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Shoots from the right block. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Barry. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Petrovic. Give him 20. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the finish by Irving.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Thompson in the post. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Petrovic passes to Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Thompson outside. Top of the key. The 3 ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Pass to Petrovic. Sinks the tray. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
We love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. To take the lead. That one's good. Nothing but net. Petrovic has got 25 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Blocked! Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Thompson passes to Barry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. Looking to win the run. They grab their own miss. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Curry. Wide open look. It's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
On the take. Now Irving. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Durant. 17-footer is in.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Now Lopez. The steal. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Irving fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Durant takes a 3. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, the shot misses. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And that basket is good. Now here's Curry. Outside Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
19-footer is good. And so the Warriors take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew,
Just can't let you.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down or counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. West setting the pick for Davis. 6 to shoot. West, that's good.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George, that's a two-pointer. To the left wing. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And George, here we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, no good. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And Davis puts it in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. For three, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by one. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity. Yeah, easy call.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws here for the night. And both free throws good for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Kicks it out to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. Siakam's got 8 points.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Halliburton against Paul. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And it's denied. Sent Siakam. The shot by George, wide open. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. High post, Davis. Working on George. And there it is for him.
Well, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton looking around. Shakes him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Tyrese Halliburton at the line for 2.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now here's Ingram. Still yet to score. West outside. Fires from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. 12 seconds left to play here in the first. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Davis. There's the drive.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He's playing defense with a huge chip on his shoulder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Siakam kicks to Daniels. Back to Siakam. Uncovered. Nice touch on the bank shot. Siakam's got 12 in the game.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And that one's good by Davis.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Artest on the way. Back to Halliburton. Siakam left side. Ingram with the steal. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Artest. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 5 on the clock. Davis dishes to West. For the 3. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Comes up empty down low. It's a close game here in New Orleans. Outside Artest. With the drive, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Davis out to Ingram. Nifty move to the wing on the left. West passes to Paul. West to screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's our test, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Paul. Again, a Pelican score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Nifty move. And George with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside for Davis. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's George for three. New Orleans leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 15. Paul for 3. Buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to hit the half. Just demoralizing.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
For 3, Siakam. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Inside, here's Siakam. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. Excellent D there from George.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside for Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Ingram missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Artest takes it out to Siakam. Again, Indiana.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Davis against George. Turnaround Jay. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Davis has got 21.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that. But he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Paul. 10 points for him. Ingram outside. From past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the shot goes in from Siakam. He's got 21.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
West setting the pick for Davis. And the stuff by West. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
On the wing, Davis with the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Davis to the right side. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Pocket 6. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Paul finds Davis. Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 12.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Daniels passes to Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 26 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of... We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pelicans leading by 6. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. 6 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good take from West, a big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
17-5.
Pacers on defense. 9-point game. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George dishes to Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. Siakam deciding where to go with it. And right on target with the swish. Siakam's got 26 points.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent. His ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. Halliburton with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now Paul. Outside Ingram. Davis with a screen on Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on. And you see the results there with the perfect pass.
Driving the lane. Daniels fires. No stopping that baby hook on the fly.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Outside Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2.
For 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George! 12-footer. Gets it.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
New Orleans leading by 10. A three-pointer. Good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Siakam. Throw good. Siakam.
Shooting for Indiana.
He hits both from the strike.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ball outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Pulls it down. What an assist!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. He throw good, Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Indiana. It's a 13-point game. And get the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Davis.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
From deep. And it misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Chris Paul misses the deep three. And so here is Indiana, trailing by 13. Outside, Siakam.
Cal Siakam. 3 points.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. And the basket by West.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And it's blocked by Davis. Three-pointer. Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. It's a three-point game. It's George with the drive. Halliburton for 3. Counted from distance.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
And Paul gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Artest. George outside. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to West. Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Now here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. The shake. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the second free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the jam by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Good on the bucket. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. Paul with some nice D. A shot from the high post. And it's New Orleans with another.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
George kicks it out to Siakam. Pulls up. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got his second basket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to West for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
19-footer. Again, Indiana.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Launches a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis against George. Siakam outside. Launches it. Tipped. And now New Orleans on the break. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. The Pacers pull it in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. And Siakam with the slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
30 seconds left in the first. Here's Artest, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now George. Give him 8. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. George has got 11. Stolen by Daniels. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Here's George. 13 points in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Davis getting it done in the paint. Davis has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Kicks it to George. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 16.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
They're running. The pull-up. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Scoring the ball. He has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Tries it from 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Ooh, Siakam flushes it off the drive.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to do.
Oh, my goodness. Wow! Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Pelicans trail by 8. To the wing on the left. He buries it from 3. West has got 12 points in the game.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
George's shot is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 5. It's George on the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Siakam. Daniels left side. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got it. And that's now 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And Paul gets it to go.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Here's our test. And Davis with the block. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
George, good. George has got 28.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Indiana leading. Halliburton with the ball. He's got 7. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. And it's New Orleans with another.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
George drives in, outside for Halliburton. Here's our test. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow.
And a two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Halliburton, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
George's shot is good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Drains the triple. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here's West. Back to Davis. Right side Paul. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
George passes to Halliburton. From deep. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Davis. Siakam with the defensive effort. Pacers leading by 3. Kicks it to George. That shot off. Excellent D there from Davis. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. Deflected. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 5. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 22 points.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton drives. Daniels. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
It's rebounded by Artest. Indiana leading. Tries it from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. George has got 9 points now in the second half. There's Davis with the 3. And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's Siakam for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing
oh,
man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Here's Ingram, puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
wow. Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Siakam fires. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis probing. Paul outside. Davis a screen. Ingram. The free ball is down.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Money from 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Siakam. He's closely guarded. Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Siakam left side. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. The shot is money.
Artest making his case inside.
Artest has gone 6 of 8 from the field. Jacks up a 3 with the tip. Here's Ingram. Here's West. Clock at 6. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Yes, sir!
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton outside. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
George! And so the Pacers take the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Siakam for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
Buries it from three-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drills it from outside.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Paul George with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Artest. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Siakam against West. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels for 3. It's rebounded by West.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Siakam finds Daniels.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to. Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, Halliburton following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Down low, Ingram with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Wasted no time on that one.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ingram at
oh, my goodness!
What a game!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Halliburton to the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here they come. Here's Ingram, left side Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Plenty of space. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Davis has got 7.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Here's West.
Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. He had a nice open look right there. 6 points for him.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the dunk by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Halliburton kicks to George. Driving inside. Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. Davis dishes to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Artest's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's Davis missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Siakam with it. Picked up by Davis. Siakam passes to Daniels. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Siakam. And again, it's Indiana converting. Siakam's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. It's Davis on the wing. Ball against Halliburton. From deep. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 13.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
George finds Halliburton. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Here's Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Siakam, high post. West on him. Pass to Halliburton. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Paul looking over the floor. Out to West. Outside, Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And now Paul pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ingram's got it all tied up down for the Pelicans.
Ingram slinging from way outside. There's no stopping that.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam kicks to George. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Out to the wing. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, he made it! He gets it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charge this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Siakam. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul with the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's our test. Siakam outside. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton for 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Here's Davis. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Sure. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Paul. Back to West. George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And that one's good, George.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
And here's West for 3. Indiana leading. George looking over the floor. Here's Artest. Whoa! What a play! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Elbow shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Outside for George. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And it's good, 2 points. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
West kicks to Davis. Back to West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George passes to Artest. Ingram against George. Here's Artest, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The Pacers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Personal foul.
Halliburton with it. Out guarded by Ingram. And taken away by Paul. Fires from way outside. Back to West. Paul finds Ingram. Got a hand on it. They get it back. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. West against Siakam. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Davis. West passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Not going to shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. Ingram dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans. George with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
For 3.
George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Now Paul. Tries it from 19. Again, the Pelicans score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the shot will go down.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Takes the shot. Now Davis. The long shot, no good. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Siakam. Outside Artest. The 3 goes down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Davis. Fires the 3. It's good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Here's Halliburton. Fires. Buries the jumper.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief
in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now Davis.